check everything's all good. Alright, welcome back everyone. We're gonna continue the stream on tonight. Keep on chugging along on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I believe, if I remember correctly, because it has been about a day since I played. Unfortunately, I had a hospital visit I had to go do. Unfortunately, some things can't be skipped. But anyway, we'll keep on going tonight, and we'll try to get some progress done. Get some more fights down, because we've definitely got to get the combat pattern, combat down pat, I should say. But we were just looking for our Muttley, Mr. Mutt the dog, which was just in this region just here. So we've just done that, and I was just talking to our lovely ladies that rescued us at the beginning of the game. So that's where we're at right now. We're just at the alchemy stand, and that's where I wrapped it up last stream. Alright, so we're going to go back to the tavern up here to see if we can find Mutt. And we managed to get Pebbles back into the last stream, which is good. And if you talk to the guy that has Pebbles, you will you can possibly get the horse back for free, which I was actually surprised. Don't mind, I've got to get used to how the slight changes in KCD compared to KCD 1 in this one compared to the first one.
Quick.
With how the horse riding works, and pretty much everything's very similar but slightly changed. Like combat's slightly different, mainly keybinds. I could probably get off my ass and change it. Well, combat's a little bit and the horse is, I don't know, it'll probably ultimately be easier to control than the original game, but it just feels a little bit for myself anyway. Anyway, let me know what you guys think in the chat and what your feels of the game so far. If you've been playing, if you intend to wait a little bit longer, or not something that you just want to have a look at. Combat looks cool, but not your cup of tea. That's also fine. It is a definitely has unique combat. It's very much like a Souls game in that they're not for everyone. A lot of people might want to try it, but it's not the same. But I love my Souls games, but I'm no good at them. And I don't play them very often because the missus don't like me playing them. I want to chat with you. Do I want to chat with you? That's right. To actually have a conversation, you got to talk to them, which is different. And I like that change. It's actually pretty cool. All right.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Well, one would think so, wouldn't they? Yeah, we'll deal with the bull quest a little bit later. That's another quest we picked up. I picked up earlier in the last stream, and that was, I believe, is painting a bull, which feels very childish to set a point, but very much like the very first one of the missions you do in the first game, which is basically it's just a bit of fun, pure silliness. But also got to keep in mind that the game doesn't really look fondly upon silliness too much, because again, it's based in the 15th century. To be silly was a very quick way to a grave. Alright, so we want to go up to here to talk. So we've got, and go see the shepherd, which will narrow it down, or we can just go straight to the location and potentially get attacked by wolves. We'll just go straight to the location. Mainly because I've already attacked wolves in this, and they're actually easy to deal with, and you know, goddamn bandits, and there was 4 of them. Bandits suck. That and I suck. So.
Go!
Combat's still very, very much a challenge, especially after playing 100+ hours on the very first game, and then to come to this. To find, oh, I'm gonna get thrown here. Of course I am. Oh, Pebbles, you are a good horse, aren't you?
Show what you're made of.
Do it!
Well, he's dealt with. These guys shouldn't be too bad because they don't have
I yield! Mercy!
Where are you? Come back here, buddy. I didn't say you could run away. Target practice, people. Come here. Oh, did I get you? Alright, hello.
We're under attack! I surrender! I surrender!
And I take no prisoners. Yeah, give me all your shit. Alright, well, that was relatively easy, but again, these guys aren't armoured soldiers, so if you see happen to see anyone that's got reasonably like mail or plate on, keep in mind that they're going to be a lot harder to kill. A lot harder. Did I get old mate over here? Where was he hiding? Give me all your stuff. I want all your loot. All your loot is mine. If I can find him. There he is. He would have dropped his weapons back up there. I'm tired, I've got to sleep. Awesome. That's him. Where is our other friend? Was there another friend, anyone? I swear there was another 2. Was it 2 or 3? I can't remember. Well, that was 3. Yeah, one dude ran off. I don't know if he was just a civilian or if he was what's his name? An actual bandit. Anyway, pointy cap. It's a shame this has no defense. I'd love to be wearing my Robin Hood hat, which I think is part of the gold edition, I think. It was in my chest. So when you get the game, if you get the gold edition, make sure you check. If you get the gold edition, make sure you check your chest out. Of course, so far I have no reason to think why this game isn't worth every penny. The first game was absolutely beautiful and definitely worth every penny. And then you've got the couple of DLC on top, which are a couple of extra hours of gameplay in each. Yeah.
Quick!
I am gonna quickly dump most of this stuff. I don't want them. Dump them. I'll hold on to that. Keep that. Did I do everything? Yeah, I must have done everything. Just try to keep my weight down as much as possible. Because you don't want to be in combat and be overloaded. It's definitely not something you want to do.
Quick!
That's actually worse to see. Alright, so it is night time, so it's probably a really bad idea at this early stage in the game to be travelling. Roads are not safe normally. Nighttime I actually find them safer. I just got to keep an eye on, because Pebbles is a scaredy cat. You gotta put it. The poor horse just cowers and runs at the first chance of anything and everything.
Quick!
So if you're not too careful, it's just going to get thrown. Like, for instance, I was probably easy, I don't know, 50 feet, maybe 100 feet from those guys, and
Whoa!
she still threw me, or he still threw me. So that's Vitalac Pond, eh? Vitalac Pond. Alright, we'll go up here.
Go!
Sprint. Yes, I know. I'm not gonna like that. I'm gonna upset the people. Well, that's okay.
Hail Mary. Since you're
that's
always
Mad
walking
Doggy.
around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Should have gone to the gamekeeper then. I just thought
Where
I
will I
was just going
find
to
that
the
shepherd?
forest.
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
You can hear the wolves.
Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah, right. We are going to need to go to an inn very shortly, which we can't do right now because everything's going to be pretty much closed. I'm actually surprised these guys aren't laying down. Usually nothing is open after around 9 PM. And it is... can't skip time on a horse anymore. I think it's roughly like almost 10 or 11. Yeah, it's easier to see. They're definitely nearby. They are definitely nearby. You said northern end of the pond, so it'd be up there, I guess. Near some rocks. That would be that. Hence why I can hear them. Yeah, definitely don't really want to be approaching wolves at night time. Probably not going to be advisable. So, we will just wander directly towards it. One. What could go wrong? No. Jeez, the rain is actually quite annoying to try to see through. Especially at night time. Honestly, I might hop off and just jump time forward. That's going to make me almost tired, isn't it? I'm at now 45. Rain's only intensifying. Most places will get upset if they don't have some random place you can just lay down. Yeah, private area, can't be there. This is what happens when you don't check the time. This is definitely what happens when you don't check the time. And make sure you don't run out of stuff or something. Don't run out at night time when you're about to fall asleep. That being said, it was raining when I spawned in. This is an inn, I believe. Sharpening wheel there. You can't sleep on that one. Pretty sure it has to have leather on it, or a cowhide. That should be locked. Yeah. Smoked food. Oh. You can smoke food in this. That's awesome. And I can rob the chicken coop, I'm guessing. No. What's the sword like? 67. Grindy, grind. Nice to keep grinding. Grind. Just on the daily grind.
Alright, go.
Nice. Well, take it. It's pretty easy and pretty quick once you get used to it. 100%. Awesome. And that would be steel food, so they're not free anymore. Oh, a tannery. Pretty big tannery. Pebbles, where are you? Get over here, Pebbles. I don't know if this is the way I want to go. Hold up there. No. Alright, we'll go north, but we'll go over towards here. So that would require me going through the back. I'll see if there's any camps on the way through and just stop by and speed up time. Hopefully camps that aren't occupied.
Quick! Go! Go!
Yeah.
I don't want to die!
Someone up in that tree.
Oh,
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
come on, man, get up.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Come on, big boy. Let's go. I've just found as I'm going, guys, just make sure you got as many of them in eyes. That way you can not get grabbed as best as possible. Because one will always want to attack you. He's down. He's got the next one. Oh, almost got you.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
Alright, got one more. Oh, he's got me. Get off me, you bugger. Alright, where are you at, buddy?
Thanks, boy! I was starting to think I'd turned into a brand!
It's the gamekeeper. Well, you're a very good gamekeeper, aren't you? You're getting chased by wolves. You're meant to be keeping the game, aren't you? Alright.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs! Don't make room for me down!
No.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary
I was gonna
Joseph!
say, jumping
And
down
that
like that.
arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
Well, that's a good way to break your
You
foot.
alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Henry, can you walk? That fall looked bad.
You've got to... Oh! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepe at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepe is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepe tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
Not far, but not
That's just
close.
great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
Is it bad?
He does sound a little bit intoxicated. I wonder if he is drunk. Alright, bear with us 1 second. Just making sure I can read chats on stream.
Ow!
Jesus Christ.
We'll give you a hand.
I'll help
We'll
you.
be nice.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right?
Well,
If
I
I'm
wanted
going
to
to
go
carry
no,
you the
but-
whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
It hurts. Let's go that
Yeah.
way.
Come on, you.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't
So
see
this would
where
be
you're
beneficial to
pointing.
have that
away
perk
from
that
the
allows
front.
about bodies.
Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
North from here, eh?
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Come back here to hunt some boar. Never knew really to hunt any boar in the first game. It is really hard to catch. And you meant to use spears in the first game, but spears weren't really easily obtainable. Like in the 100 hours I played, I think I found maybe 3 or 4 of them. Granted, I wasn't actually looking, but it's neither here nor there. So that's the shepherd. So I managed to end up over here. Okay. Never mind. Where did you say this camp was again? I was talking and not listening. Oh, there he is. So I'm gonna need to go around. Or through. Since this area is not, it's more boggy than it is actual water.
Are you lost? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I am lost. How the hell do I end up going down here? Going way too far north. Alright, so we'll go directly south then. And this is what happens when you don't read, or in this case, listen to what he said. But it should be nearby here. It's just not all that easy to see at night time with this rain going on. Thank you. That's nice of you. Nice of the rain to go away. So I am in the area. Just.
That's the fallen tree.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
An anthill now? Really? So we're gonna go back up where we came from.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
What the hell? Is that a fence or a trap? Jeez. Just waiting to impale you. I just feel like I need to go back. I'm feeling like something's wrong here. It's a little bit annoying. This is probably up. Oh, yep. So I need to go back towards the lake or marsh swamp area. It looks like an anthill. We're talking about a white anthill. I'm assuming this is a their anthill.
Here's the
This
anthill.
is a white anthill.
Look at those birds go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the alehouse instead.
Oh, for
What?
God's sake.
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Where is Taco?
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
This is getting a little bit carried away, this one. Right. Just wants to go one little place and the next minute it's 4 little places. Never met a friend like that at all. I think we've all got one of those mates. It's always, yeah, just this over here, then the next place, and then the next place. Always good people. Usually, anyway. Oof. This is a bit of a slow trot. I might say
That's
no
the way.
to this sort of
Not
quest
much
next time.
further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on. Let's move!
Hey, this guy doesn't know when to quit, does he? So now we've got another location upon another location upon another location. and it's pretty much just follow it all on a straight line. That's
Peppy!
not too complicated.
Peppy!
I have a feeling Pepic's mutt.
Where's my big ear boy?
I could be wrong there.
Peppy!
There's the rocks.
Damn it! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
You can stand up after all that.
I
Really?
need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water! Henry! Water!
What about the water? I'm sure it's water. I'm very sure it's water.
Buy that water, Henry!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
Very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. Nobody will miss them.
Do you have
Can I
any
ask that
idea
question?
how many there are?
Definitely not many.
Maybe 4. Oof.
Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. I'm on it.
Thanks for your trouble.
Alright. Where did you say they were? Yeah. Well, we'll untrack that one for a second. I'll track that one. So we don't want lackey. Nothing but a lackey. No, he's not too far away.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Mm-hmm.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Where are we going? Just going to do a wander in the dark. Going for a nice stroll in the forest. Got the nice wolf choir going on in the background. '15th century version of Wolf Mother. Oh, yeah. Got poo there and nothing there. Alright. We will take the road of the horse droppings. Now we've got some fire up ahead, so I'm gonna kill mine.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Now, do I have any... Do I have any concoctions? I don't think I do, do I? No, that's right, they're in food. No, I do not. So I will be fighting with a torch.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
At least to gain checkpointed for me. We'll see how many times it's going to take to kill these 4 dudes. Yeah, 1, 2...
What?
Go to hell!
Alert! Alert!
Well, that didn't work.
Go fuck yourself! Are you? Blood! I've got to get out of here!
Yeah, I want to say, you ain't getting to run away, boy. Well. Apparently my sneaking was terrible. Oh, hang on, these guys have gone to sleep. these dudes. So, why fight in numbers when we need to? One pop of a chicken bone. That was 3. Should be. Oh, there he is.
Hey? You fucked up now, asshole! Alert! To arms! To help! I'll get you! Attack!
Well, that was pretty cheesy, but hey, it works. Pebbles, come over here, because we're gonna just take everything here. We can sleep as well, which apparently I don't need to sleep anymore. Take that as well. Everything you've got, what's in there? Yeah, we'll just take it all. Since it's the beginning of the game, I'm not going to really care what I've got. I normally just dump stuff once myself and the horse is overloaded. Because you can't ride the horse anymore now with being overweight. In the first one you could be half encumbered and still ride. So that's that one, that's 2 there. I've got to go back down and grab that bowman. We'll take all that. What else you got in here, boys? Bunch of food. This is just good to snack on. Got keys. Oi, hello. Oi, oi, oi. 51 groschen.
Hey! Fuck this!
Yeah, it was 5 of you boys.
Christ! Fucking butchery!
I'm a butcher. I thought I was going to be in a big fight then, because I'm like, oh, I'm massively overloaded. Like, massively overloaded. I'll have a look at all this sort of stuff when I'm back in a safer area as well, before I trade in. We'll sell most of this, get ourselves a good start to a bit of groschen, get ourselves some decent gear. Alright, so I've got 162 space. I can hold a little bit more stuff before I need to start looking at disposal. Alright. Well, I'll go see what old mate's got on him, because I probably won't loot much off him then. Where is that dude? That's right, he's over here, isn't he? Usually just take his, well, it's just going to be realistically his bow, isn't it? I'll take that sword guard. Yeah, rest of it can stay on him. He's probably got stuff of more value than anything else, of other things, but that's okay. Alright. I don't know if I should track old mate down and make sure he's done for. Anyway, so that's Pebbles. Where's their horse? Oh, there it is. And there's more to loot over here too. It's a reasonable size encampment. Alright, well done. What, am I stealing in here now? No, I'm not technically stealing. But I'm trespassing. Just find it funny that I'm trespassing, but I'm not technically stealing. Would it really matter if I'm trespassing when they're bandits? I suppose unless you could probably talk to these guys and possibly buy the horse back, I guess.
Alright, puppy. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Calm down, go. Calm down.
Good.
we need to find out which way we're going again. We're going directly north. Wow, there's a lot of nests in this one. Like bird nests every freaking 5 meters. No, we want down here. Ah, your horse is pretty good. I don't think I'll need to come all the way back down here for her. Never used to have doing the first ones. But they have put an emphasis on this one. Be a little bit more careful. Feels like it anyway. But yeah, it's pretty much once you get decent amount of plate gear. And sup, cool. Not doing too bad, bud. Yourself? I was saying, before I forget myself. Yeah, once you get some decent gear, especially a helmet, like you definitely do want a helmet, because you get hit in the head once or twice, especially with an axe or a bludgeon, you're gonna get hurt really badly, especially at the start of the game. So if you are going into it and you're struggling a little bit at any point, it's probably a fact of just trying to get in there and maybe just aim to get things on your advantage point as best as possible. Because again, if you're going to engage two people, you're at the disadvantage, so doing something that's probably a little bit scummy or a little bit cheesy is going to be fine, in my opinion. And this is how I deal it. At the end of the day, the game is about survival, and we're not always going to be the knight in shining armour and honourable person. Yeah, man, new streamer. Just started. Be my third or fourth stream now. Just getting used to it all. Any got any tips or feedback, man? Let us know. See how we're going. Hopefully the audio is finally improved in this stream. I've had a bit of an issue in the last 2 weeks. But yeah, definitely new streamer, man. Gonna stream this and then get into doing Advowed in the next couple of weeks. Alright, I am going the completely wrong way. This is what happens when I don't have GPS like in real life. I get lost. Well, we'll go back this way now. I can lose the torch. Whoa! Daylight now. Alright, that's right. We want to go left just.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, he's a spritey little thing, isn't she? Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. I've been wanting to do it for a long time, and events in my life have basically given me the opportunity to do so, and take the chance while I can. I've been playing games for a very long time, pretty much all my life, so try to share it, hopefully learn some things from people and teach some people some stuff at the same time, and of course have some fun. Tonight I started streaming about an hour ago, just on 10 o'clock PM, that's Australian time, which I think I'd have to double check what time it is in the States. I don't have my clock converter on me. But yeah, I've been streaming for about an hour tonight, but I did stream 2 days ago, on the 5th of February. Alright, your horse is here, man. Alright. Apparently I'm not parking it on him, so he hasn't registered it. We park it on the fire for you. There you go. Thank you. Those wolves are still around.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads.
Yeah.
Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome.
Harold.
My name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Yeah, still trying to work it all out, and Twitch is very new to me,
Vostatek!
so I don't really know what to do with it all. I've
idea.
added a bunch of stuff
Vitek,
to it all,
come
but
here!
trying to
Asshole.
improve it.
Thank
But
God you're all
what
right.
ideas you got?
What happened?
If you want to give me ideas, of course,
nothing
you're welcome
much.
to.
Some
I
wolves
can
ran off
always,
from the
I'll take
carcass
everything
I
on
had
board
chased
and
me
go
up
from
a
there.
tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
But the main time at the moment, I'm just trying
What
to
is
get
it,
hours under
pal?
my belt and
He's fine, just
get
like
better
I
at
said he'd
speaking
be.
and more
Vitek,
consistent.
don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had
Oh, he
been
was
drinking
definitely drunk.
before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a rest. Both of you. Please.
No,
Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be
yeah,
apologizing.
more than always happy to.
I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises.
That's the best way to improve, I reckon,
I'm
is
sorry.
um,
I'm glad you're all right.
getting good feedback.
But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've
I'm
got
still
to
trying to
reward
learn
you
not to
somehow.
speak in cinematics.
If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh,
Still setting it up,
nothing
man.
is that. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Same to you.
If you want to drop yours, man, I'll add you after stream if you like. I'm still setting mine up. I've still got to get the server running and stuff, and get all the names and stuff organised. It's challenging trying to make sure everything's all the same and someone doesn't come in and pinch in a username when you're trying to make something. During Bearded Crab wasn't my original username, it's just one I ended up with because multiple other usernames end up getting taken. And you
Are
can do
you
it for
gonna
one
do
thing,
laundry
but you
day?
can't do it for something else.
Aye.
So yeah, my Discord's a little bit in a bit of shambles, and it's been a few years since I've mucked around with it. Alright, but we'll get back on the road now. I need to... So what did he give us? He gave us something, didn't he? Oh. Nice little side quest there. A little bit inconvenient, to be honest. Alright, we need to go and... Alright then. Someone's
Yes.
upset that I rode another horse. No, or that she's overloaded. It might be. That'd be interesting. Have they added that to the game? Because I can't run. Will she not run if she's fully loaded? No, I mean I've got you. I've got the chats all written down, man. So I'll add you. I'll add you as soon as I close the app, close the stream off. I just can't add you at the moment because if I did that, everyone will look up a blank screen for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be off for a while, and I'm not a person that sleeps all that easy, so I'll definitely do it after streaming. Alright, and I'm want to get as much done on tonight. Trying to get a good grind in this because this game can be a big drag. First game was 100. I beat it twice, but once on hardcore, once on normal, and that's 210. I think 215 hours all up. And the second time around wasn't even completing all the side missions. It was just mainly the main missions. Skipped all the romantic stuff and just, yeah, grinded it all out. And that was just so I could get up to getting used to this game, and probably wasn't the best idea because they've changed so many controls. And the combat's very much a little bit different. Yeah, Rob, I'll get back to town and I'll see if I can bring it up. Just don't want to sit here in case bandits pop out of nowhere while I've got, well, looks like I can't sprint on the horse, so a little bit vulnerable right now. I don't seem to be as a little bit disappear or buggy as the first game, because the first game you'd have bandits would just literally spawn 10 meters in front of you, or probably like 50 meters in front of you, but enough that if you weren't careful they would run straight into you and attack you, especially if you weren't AFK or anything. But I'll just get into an area where there's burgers, just town guards, and then I'll tab. I'm pretty much due for a break in 10 minutes anyway. I tend to have a break every hour and a half.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead.
Riddling. Interesting.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very
We'll
well.
do this.
Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
Pretty sure.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's
It says
the
man
pity.
covered in blood.
But down to business. I have a proposition for you.
It's like you're completely drenched in blood and you
Reward
reckon you
for
should be a
solving
priest.
My riddle. Except
You
you've
might be a
caught
little bit
me
blind this one. Should
flat
have gone to
broke.
Specsavers.
I can give you some of what little I have, or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
Honestly, I just
It's
want
all
to
the
get a
same to
conversation.
you. I'll take what's in your purse.
Ho ho! Very well then. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Okay.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again.
That was random. You just... Ah. What's the odds? Because at the beginning of the very beginning of the game, I saw a guy that was going to a city, I think, for his family, and he needed 150 groschen to get there. What's the odds that's just a reverse effect? Or like a karma system in the game. That'd be interesting. No, I just got 150 groschen. If I don't get taxed for it in the next 20 minutes, it'll be good.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me for free.
Pick. Not your mare, it's my mare. Alright, I'm gonna dump all this stuff and then I am going to... Might jump off stream for 5 minutes, guys. It'll be a little bit earlier. Oh, actually, it's a 10-minute break, I'll take. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'll jump over and I'll dig up that dig up my Discord channel for you. Because again, it's been a while. It's all in shambles, so I have not organised it yet to be a official channel just yet. I will organise that for you. Alright, we shall be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Thank you for joining the stream, of course. Alrighty. Sorry about a little bit overtime there, guys. Welcome back. We are gonna keep on going. Alright. Well, quickly off stream, I did get rid of everything I could sell at the blacksmith. Didn't get a lot of groschen. I think I made 100 groschen, 150 groschen. So, still under 1,000 groschen there. Slowly getting there. I think he's been smoking too much. No, horse wants to ride now. Maybe he just doesn't like to be fully loaded. Of course, she's still well and truly overloaded. Alright. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. Nah, wolves aren't too bad to go through. Yeah, no. I don't need a sheep. It's just too much of a pain in the butt. Oh, I like my blood splatter. Looks good, doesn't it? No, I do need to actually get to a bath. I should wash him off. Gonna start getting insulted. Oh, better actually put desktop audio back on, eh? No one would have better heard it. Hear any of that. My bad. Alright. We should all be good again. Yep. Make sure nothing else decided to break randomly. So press one button to do one thing and 10 things go wrong. Why did I choose to run up here? Why did I not get my horse?
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Place some bait. Oh, we know what to do. We need some bait. Yeah, I do recall this would probably be technically, I'm pretty sure it was illegal poaching, hence why it was classified as poaching. You couldn't hunt unless you had the direct permission of a local lord or something. God, the sway on that's ridiculous. Missed. Don't pull that out. I'm in a perfect location here. Just screw it all up. Well, that hit him. That definitely hit him. I think. Did you hit it or go through it? Nah, I don't know anymore. Is that him? That's one of them. I don't know if crossbows are the best things for hunting. I've got 2 bows, I should use them. I definitely got him. Saw the blood splatter. And he screamed. Or her, she actually, it's a female I think, but it's got no horns. Come on. I just want some meat, man. Just want your venison. Yeah. I don't know if it's the same one or not. That looks like the same one. Oh, they all just scattered. Of course they did. But I'm not liked by the local lord at all at the moment, so this would probably be a good way to either end up in the pillory or hung. I wonder if they'll actually do that. First game is when you very start the game, or first start the game. It's, if you screw up, you can actually get arrested and get put in jail, and then the game ends because the village gets raided while you're in jail and you get burnt to death. It's really cool, the fact that they do it, and your game just pretty much ends straight away and you got to start again. What do we got? There's no way I'm getting him from here. It's a crossbow for Christ's sake. I'm going to have to get close up. But they can smell me now, it can be guaranteed, because I probably won't smell pretty. Pheromones. That's got to be the head. Did I miss that? Alright, it's official. Crossbows are no good for hunting. Or I'm no good for hunting. One of the two. But I'm going to blame the crossbow. It sounds better. Crude arrow. Gonna walk around in like 5 minutes and find a bunch of poor deer carcasses dead because they actually bled out. I know I got one for sure. I don't know about the other two. Maybe I missed. I would have thought if I got him in the head he would have just dropped, so I probably missed him. That's ridiculous. Big game. Alright, this will be, ended up being, I think I'm already 12 hours in now to this playthrough. And I'm only scratching the surface here. Again, some people probably do it faster than what I'm doing, so I'm exploring a little bit more in this one. And I'm being ultimately more careful as well, because I'm just not... Fresh graves. What the hell's going on here? Rob the grave. The battle was here. I don't know. What's that? Oh, it's a wolf. friends will show up in a second. Yep, I had a feeling his friends will show up. I didn't know I butchered it. Gonna butcher it. Got wolf meat, wolf fangs and wolf earring. Alright. Legs now. Oh, legs are still there. What did I say? All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king. Ah. So all wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king. So you can take wolf meat. Just don't kill the deer. Whoops. I didn't kill any deer. I just wounded one of them severely. Possibly two. One might be running around with a new hood ornament. I know you're around. Where are you hiding? There you are. Let's try and finish him off. We done, mate? Yep, sweet. Alright. Well, that will be the end of that one. Again, I think it's pretty. These guys are pretty good once you have. You want to face wolves with, again, half decent leg armor for sure. They actually don't seem to do a whole lot of damage. It's really weird. Like at the first, I was getting two-shot by bandits, and then wolves would attack your legs and they wouldn't do anything. But once I got a helmet, and of course learnt the countering, is pretty much countering in this game is pretty much key to it, and it's not hard to counter.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
That's the I triggered something, but I don't know exactly what it triggered. There's deer up there. Lots of deer up there. No, I don't need any more meat. Maybe it's this way. This looks unique. Hidden treasure. Oh wow. Okay. You do not have a lockpick. Wow, that's disappointing. Well, I'll put this on the map real quick for those that want to know where it is. If you don't want to go looking for it. If you want to know where it's go looking for it, should have closed your eyes. Pretty much. It's going to be hard. There's actually no real major references apart from point of interest tipster. Well, those rocks would be a good one, and then this path. So that would be center of the map, directly above Takov. Well, not directly above, but in directly north in the center of in between Apolina and Takov, in the forest just there. You can find the deer hunting spot. Go north from that, and you'll be good. If you go too far north and you hit the path, if you go too far, you've hit the path, and you know to turn around. And she's right there. I'm gonna have to come back to it because oh god, no, lockpicking. Ugh. Wow. Okay. I've been pegged as a thief. Wow. That's funny. Unlucky die. What is this? I'm gonna drop that. I don't like that. I don't want that in my pocket. So I've been pegged as a thief already. I'm not stealing stuff. That's cool. That's honestly cool. Well, see if this meat's gonna rot anytime soon. It's not the meat, I hope. No, nothing that's got a stolen hand on it. Do I? I don't think I did. I just thought we made sure I don't pick up stuff from... Unless they're gonna classify me taking from bandits stealing now. I wouldn't think they would care if you took from bandits. To me, that was the whole point. Fight bandits, take their stuff. But I know it's also about perception in the game, so I suppose I'm probably not being perceived very nicely. That and someone else might be running around being a shithead right now, and it's probably also not helping. One hand's cap on. I wonder if his actions are influencing the township, the area against you as well, because he is currently running with some ruffians, so it would be interesting to see where he's going. But currently, we can't jump these logs, Henry. What are we doing? Alright, G's this way, so let's go find this dog. Chuck some bait down, I guess. I want spoiled meat. Honestly, spoiled meat, not spoiled meat, would it really matter? Doesn't matter? I hope not. It's all that I'm going to be fast forwarding time. Actually, I might go back to the, need to go to a village. That being said, when I go to a village, I'm probably going to get searched. So keep in mind that. Don't want to run from a guard, because it's just... Currently, at this early part of the game, it's not going to be beneficial in any way, shape or form. Because again, I've still got to try to get into this wedding that's meant to be coming up. I don't want to fast forward time too much and miss this wedding. That's if the game works like that. I'm not sure if it does. Wouldn't surprise me. Not my luck. Fast forward 2 days and you're like, you've missed the wedding. It's gonna be interesting to see what Hans is up to. Definitely. Is that me horse? Or is it just a horse? Looks like Pebbles. Yeah, that's Pebbles. We're back at the area then. Yep. Lurk on the wolves. Let's lurk. Lurky lurk. Oh, I want to hurt the bulldog if I can help it. Bulldog looks tough. Oh, it's a bulldog. Come here. Or a hound dog. Don't you run away from me. Oh, that's like a... That's like a body. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to kill it. Come here. Wow. Nope, it just dropped dead. So, where's the other wolf? There's the wolf. I'll lose stamina shortly because I'm getting tired. Here he is. Come on, Waffles. Finish this off. You're running away too much. Stop running away. No. I'm just not gonna chase you. That's how you deal with it. Stupid friggin' mud of a dog. Yep. Confirm the kill. Now there was a third one. But that's just the first wolf. And I've got the wild dog. The Roddy. Well, it looked like a Roddy anyway. Little boxer. Say about 4 different breeds. I'll get one of them right eventually. And there's a dog barking. don't seem to do a whole lot of damage, eh? I wonder if that's meant to be like that. But this is annoying. Come on, where are you? What? Or did it just drop dead in here? Is it in here? Oh. There he is. Well, let's dealt with those ones. But no.
Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa!
G'day.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see
Absolutely
you alive and
covered in blood.
healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Ridiculous.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our
20
gamekeeper?
groschen for that?
He might be a
Really?
drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods.
Wow.
He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
That
Farewell.
drunk owes me something.
Careful.
Now's a good time for it.
So I had a feeling we were going to go see the one guy that should have known where our dog was. Alright. Come here, Pebbles. We need to ride. Alright. Back to the gamekeeper.
Go! Ja! Ja!
He didn't look a little suspicious, did he?
Quick! Quick!
What debuff is that? Where are my debuffs? Debuffs. Flare. Buffs. Damaged arms. Some of your weapons are in bad shape. You better take care of that. Ah, yep, that's what I was referring to. The bow. Put the bolt back on, because the bolts are actually... I find the bolts a little bit better for combat. It's really good for that this initial issue open. If I found it, I've opened with it and got the actual first hit, which is like once. But that's the aim. Go in there, hit, strike. One of them, if you can get them in the head with it, even better.
Whoa!
But
What a nag.
I'm looking for my dog.
strike
What's
the
that
person
got to
with
do
the
with me?
crossbow. And then
Everyone's
engage.
looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simi. Chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Alright, well you're the gamekeeper, why wouldn't you do this?
Go!
Then again, he's a drunk, what do I expect?
Die!
Alright.
Go!
Where do you get on the other side? Nope. Go all the way down there. Fine, no, he's all the way down there, isn't he? Oh yeah, down at Samine. Oh, Samine's got a saddler. Where is the main town? Is Treboscius realistically the only main town? So what do you got? We've got a carpenter there and a sharpening tool. They've got... That's just an open bench. They've got a trader there. He doesn't buy a lot of stuff though. And we've got a scribe and an indulgence chest, which I'm not too sure is. And then we've got a tailor. And old tailor will buy all the clothing, I guess. I'll have to go back there and sell it to him there. I think we're all on the run now. There's one run straight in there. Yeah, I'll almost go into Samine first and then we'll move in.
Ka! Die! Go!
I do need to go to a tavern.
Whoa!
It's almost odd how well things are
Do
going.
need to find a tavern because we need to rest. That's one thing I need to do. So we're gonna do a quick rest and then we'll kill.
Oh yeah? Come on then, you tosspot. You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least
We
be
got a fight here.
quiet. The catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble. No worries on that count. One punch and this sot will be stretched out. Your ma will be stretched out. What did you say?
What did you say? Fuck this.
One more word about my ma, and your ma is so ugly it would make a blind man weep. Fucking hell. So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad. Stop it, you fool. You're fucking for it. Now you're gonna die.
Poor guy's gonna get his ass kicked because it's 2 on 1.
Come on, you shouldn't have fucked with me.
Oh,
It's filthy
When did the
again.
night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave...
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
I don't know. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
All right. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
keep the red light away, Henry.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
What do you have?
Get rid of most of this stuff that I don't need. That's also going off. Won't get much for it, but don't get rid of the dried stuff. Dried stuff doesn't rot. Don't know what to do with water. Don't really need the mead. Keep the wolf meat for now because I want to all blow try to put that in the smoker. The wolf ear can go. Goose quills can go and the candle can go.
That
I
every
hope
man
you'll be
Jack can
satisfied.
understand. Unlike that.
Greetings.
Good day.
Grab some food from the pot. Just gonna eat straight out of the pot while boiling. That's not gonna burn you. Nah. Iron gut, Henry. That's not where I want to be. I don't think that's where I want to be either. I'll go upstairs then. Alright, must be this one. Yep. That should be, yeah. Alright, just get rid of most of the stuff that we don't need. Just gonna save, get some rest, and we will catch us all 12 hours away. Because 12 hours is as long as you can sleep for. Out of here. See if there's any food in the pot. There is. Have a nice top up. Alright.
God bless.
They really don't like you whistling, do they? Quite loud though. Where is the horse? There you are. Come on. Right, well it is still time. We're just gonna use this early morning to start heading to Samine. Samine will be follow that path. No, we don't want to go that way. Go straight in here and be faster.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Right here by the road. Come on.
Quick! Ka!
Fuck you, whoreson.
Oh,
Come here.
Ka!
spooky horse.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, it's thrown again.
Good.
Yeah, right. After all that schmozzle, we will
Go!
keep on trucking along. Let's go.
Quick!
Alright, so we're gonna go down to Samine and we're gonna sell all this gear. So I want to stay.
Go!
And that's where this is.
Go!
Sell as much stuff as possible. Lighten ourselves up. And then we will keep on heading to where Mutt is to try to get that sorted out. And I've also got to keep asking around for the supposed group of people that Hans rolled into. We've still got to find Hans capable. It's all good, girl. Oh, she's tired. She's tired. There's a funny breath. Yeah, we've still got to find where Hans Capon's gone off to. So we will continue on with that quest shortly after this.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Jesus, anyway, don't kiss too much ass. Can't we something? Isn't there? Oh, that's right. That's that's over here. Interrogatives. Troskovitz. Troskovitz or Troskowitz? I'd say Troskowitz, but I am probably saying it wrong. Well, that's just annoying. We're just going to keep on rolling then. And we'll go and...
Easy. Easy.
Oh,
Nice and slow. Good.
God!
Alright. Remains of the Celtic opium. Interesting.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Doesn't seem to care.
Quick! Go!
Alright, so... Stop. It's okay, girl. You can hop on. I'll hop on. Is that much? Well, we'll find out, I guess. We might have a bit of a boss fight anyway.
What?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
More. It's 2. It's 3. It's 4. It's 5, 6. On the screen. Sorry.
Look. Get it.
Alright. Alright, so you can actually run away from you if you basically just neglect you. Yeah, I figured it would get hit, decreased if he gets hit. They can't really die though, which is a good thing. By holding X, you'll attack the person you are looking at. So he'll also do it if you're in a crouch. That's actually pretty cool. So if you're in crouched and you hold X, he'll attack the opponent, so you can still do a stealth kill with him. So I wonder if that'd be good if like you could trigger him, get him to run up to one person, attack them while you run up to another person and stab them. Might have to give it a go, see what happens. Come on, which one's next?
Here you go. Take it. You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been?
What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. I'm glad nothing happened to you.
We've
I
done
was
that
worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Oh wow, okay, there's a hidden cave here. Graved ring, spectacles, tin cross. Go blinging it up, guys. Let's go. Damaged armor and wire. Hmm. It actually increases charisma, that's cool. I still want to know if I'm wearing spectacles in a cutscene now. Henry's got himself some glasses. He's a sophisticated gentleman. Alright. Not really much with this. So next checkpoint would be check the journal. So I've still got to do this in Wedding Crashes. I'm not gonna do that one just yet. I don't realistically. I should honestly. I am here. So actually no, I'm here. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it later. If I do it, I'll probably do it off stream. It's not really something I just need to people to see. I will record it, of course, and I'll put it on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. If you want to watch how terrible I am at training, that will be up there. I will try to break down each of these quest periods into either segments on a YouTube channel or a YouTube video or actual individual videos, depending on how long the quest takes. Some of these quests are, hour and a half long. So I endeavour to do a quest from the start to finish and try not to get too distracted. So there is what am I doing with that? I can't remember. That's right, it's the hermit. I'm gonna do the hermit quest, don't I? Where is the hermit? Yeah, hermit's all over there. He's back in Polio. Leo. Oh, that's alright.
Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
This is gonna be a bit of a big ride, guys. If you want to go do anything, go for your life. Don't run away. Don't leave us. Come back.
Quick!
I might make a quick stop. Was that hard? Was that hard? That almost looked like hard.
Go!
Silly doggy.
Ka!
Whoa!
You're a dead man! Not tough enough on your own?
This will be quick. Surround him. Smash him on the head. Too slow. Done with you in a flash. Yeah. Don't hurt him. Huh? What the fuck?
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Yeah, they got a few people, didn't they? No wonder they're covered in blood. Am I on my horse? Yes, I am. Oh, that was the noble's horse, that's right. I'm going the wrong way. It's a new area too.
Quick!
Next one. And yeah, I would normally loot them, but I am pretty loaded, so there's no point.
Quick!
Especially when I've already been late, I've been pinned as a thief, so it's going to be a lot harder for me to trade.
Go! Die! Quick! Die! Die! Die!
Oh,
Just a bit further.
calm down, calm down.
Yes?
I have no idea where Mutt is though, you know. so can't wait to get access to that castle.
Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Alright. Do some trading.
Willkommen. God bless.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Gut. Vers
Is this enough?
That's quite as... Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable... He badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises, and taunted another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecturer's front, and let him be a lesson to you. Anyone who doubts the law...
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, that clears out our inventory. Do need... Oh, I should have got him to repair that. This is to cover this stuff damaged.
I need something.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
That gets rid of that. Now all I do is keep on going, eh?
Quick! 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 Ka! Quick!
Yeah, I died to a bunch of bandits that were roaming here.
Ka!
That's fine. Let's see if I can find them.
There now.
Okay, girl. I've already been there. I know really old, not exactly, so I know roughly where it is. Pretty much there, actually. Just in case I can't not kill this dude. I would rather not kill him. I'm pretty sure he's in like an old monk or something. What do we got? So we've got Charming Man, so 10%. Yeah, that's opportunist, this is lose reputation. Everyone remembers you more. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't backfire. Quality speaks for itself. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty cool. I might actually grab that. It might actually teach me to ditch the shield. They actually seem to do pretty good with the sword and torch. Whether or not it's just because it's nighttime driving, nighttime fighting. And I am actually going to grab that one. Buy and sell weapons at better prices. Just at the end of the day, I've got like 1,000 coals, 1,000 points at the moment, so I've got 13 available points. Got none in there. Oh jeez. Okay, horseman's got what? No. Might take it just in case combat on the horse does actually kick up. I don't know if I'm gonna use combat on the horse. So far, I mean, the first one basically is non-existent, so it depends on how it's gets implemented and how they update it as we go by. Because jousting is meant to come into the game in coming months. Possible. I think they're trying to get it to work, I believe is what the rumours I've heard. Again, I didn't dig into a lot of this game for various reasons. I just didn't want to. Definitely grab that. I'll grab that loyal companion one next time, I think. That's scar. That's just cushion, which I'll ignore for now. Stealth, what do we got? Get rid of that because that just gets rid of the bush noise. And survival. What else we got? So herbalism and hunting are pretty much going to be wrapped in the same, are they? Yeah. There's one more to grab. Yeah, we'll go that one. That's definitely getting added straight away. damn. So they're really advertising the swordless fighting, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna try to run around with a shield. I'm gonna put my shield away. Oh, it'll be like that at night time, so anytime I'm doing night fighting it'll be that, because I've got to have a torch out. Alright. Should have done that before I saved. Anyway. There's a hermit alone with a sheep. Should we try to talk to him first?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem.
Go on then. I'll just knock your ass out. Got any keys on you, boy? Don't worry about him. I'm gonna take them too. Okay. He's got no keys on him. No. Apparently I'm not looting. Apparently I'm not stealing. So he's a hermit. I don't want to take everything up to the bugger. Bit bloody rude. He'll wake up later. A bit grumpy. Hopefully this doesn't run in there and really stab me.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Jesus. Someone did some... Oh, damn. It's Inquisition, you know, you don't know what's going on with the Inquisition. They had some really weird superstitions, especially back then. And they did some horrible, horrible things in the name of Christ. Hmm. I have a feeling that's why I didn't want to kill him. He's essential. Old mate in the, it's Ambrose, which is the dude inside the hermit, inside the cabin. I just knocked out. That should be the last of it. So that dude may not necessarily be the hermit then. And he just woke back up. We're moving on now in case he gets up and decides to come looking. And then if you kill these guys, it looks like he's a knight or some sort of rogue according to that. We need to find... We need to find the grave, and then we're gonna have a break after I find the grave, guys, because literally we'll just hit the 3-hour mark. We'll take a 10-minute break in a couple of minutes. I feel like I didn't read that. I've read the book and then I missed the book. It's all the way to the end. And 2 gnarled birches. In between 2 gnarled birches. Something there I wouldn't have done over here because that's where I Jesus, jumped the log already.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
What you found, doggy? Excuse me.
Search.
Well, this is fun.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There it is.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Alright. I'll pause the map so everyone can see it, but it's pretty much look for that tree. I'll bring it up on the map. So that there is where the hermit is, so where I'm circling. That's the hermit, and yeah, we're just up here. Well, actually, yeah, we're just up here. So it's pretty much, yeah, not very far away at all. I hope that doesn't take you guys 12 minutes to find it like it did me. Alright guys, I'm going to pause it there, and we will come back in about 10 minutes approximately, give or take. I'll try to make it 10 minutes, but no guarantee, unfortunately. Alright, thank you for joining us, and we shall see you soon. Nope. Camera's not perfectly set. There we go. Try that. Welcome back, everyone. Alright, we shall keep on moving on. Alright, so we just found the sword for the blacksmith, so now we can go back to Takov, which I do want to go back to anyway. I'll just ride through this area, because there's something there.
Quick!
Would be the castle, would it? It would be the castle.
Ah!
So that's the castle, eh? It's got this banana shape to it. Entrance. Wow, there's so many different craftsmen, merchants, banks, baths. So many. So every town's got the 3, so you got no. Basically, you can be. I'm assuming that would mean you can piss off one group, still have 2 other groups like you, which would be cool. And it is cool. But look at all the reputations. I wonder how much more linked they are. Lightning strike is good. Always nice to stay nice and quiet sometimes. Alright. There you go, nice one. So now we're at Trostovich. Which wasn't where I was meant to go, but anyway.
Go! Easy, good horse.
Definitely didn't like going into the
Quick!
building like that, eh?
Quick! Quick! Go!
Rosal.
Good afternoon.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Alright. Let's forge ourselves a sword. The Hermit's Sword. Hermit. Like Kermit the Frog. I do like these mini games. I will say if you're not a fan of doing these over and over again, they probably will be tiring.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Have to be careful not to ruin it. Doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up. Oh, that's just great. This one's spoiled.
Oops. Stooped it up. I'm literally trying to tell where the strike pattern is, but I don't see it, so... first 2 times are quite easy to do it. It's pretty much just babysits you through it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sakra. Sakra. Doing something wrong. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it. Kurva. Fucked it up.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to, I want to get it hot, but not so hot where it's spitting.
Damn it. I'm burning it. almost finished.
We'll wrap that up. Hey Thunder, welcome to the chat. How are you, my man? And I'm not doing too bad, thanks for asking. Trying to hopefully get this sword done for the third time. Third time will be the charm. Let's see. Alright, let's go. That's what I was talking about this part. Let's see what. Ooh, nice. That would be a nice sword. Do we have to sharpen it? Level 3 and a standard.
What would you
So nothing special.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Would you repair a few things for me?
That's at a 40. How much is that? It's 160. We'll take that.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Alright, let's
What
go.
would you like?
Let's go get this done.
Can we go to Samin now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
Can I do that? Yes, I can. That's even better. And does that? Oh, it does. Alright. Alright, sweet. So I will. Oh yeah, that's what the colour is. That's what that. Yep, that's cool. Sword's usually standard. You just don't take a shield usually. All I need now is a decent pair of hearts. Which will be available because in here is our original bed. We've got Master Huntsman's gloves and we've got Master Huntsman pants. I'll take both of them because they will help. I'm going to rinse the blood off. Stop getting stuck on the pot there. Come on. Splashy, splashy. Alright, are we going to be good looking enough for you, buddy?
What can I do for you?
Can we go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
What am I missing?
Go!
Whoa! You have a kind master.
Go! Go!
Just a bit further.
I know. So we're gonna keep on going. That's right. So we're going to the tailor. Go to the tailor, and then we will make ourselves look nice and all gentlemanly like. I was wondering where I was. Am I there already? The answer is yes. And that's what I was telling you over here. Went to him before.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, remove that from the basket. Be interesting what one to do actually. They all change different things. That drops both conspicuousness and visibility down, goes, I'm assuming it's the colour. That makes you less conspicuous but still more visible. It's white. That's a drop of both. And the drop of one an increase of the other.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no. I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
Show me your wares.
just take. There's the we'll take that one. I honestly like the look of that one better than that one.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look, off. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
You and me both. Is this thing starting to get a little bit expensive?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Good, it's expensive enough. Jesus.
Yes?
Right. Let's go to the... Oh, excuse me. Let's go to the wedding.
Gah! What?
Hopefully we will run into...
Go!
young Sahans.
Go!
That all is yet to remain seen.
Come on!
I don't know what's happening, but we ended up miles down the road.
God! Quick!
It's that time of day already. Okay, she's gonna want to buck me in a minute.
Go!
Alright. Let's go to a wedding.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it? Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, Unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
God will pay back double for your charity.
Alright, so we are stuck in here for the time being, by the looks of it.
How'd you help?
Oh, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger.
Right from Mark's kitchen. At least he looks that way.
Insult him all you want, but do it from a distance, so he won't hear.
Oh, yeah, that old fuck would have had me if I yelled in his ear.
I'm sure that will be changing on your watch.
I hope so. You should have seen this place. Have a word with him. Right after the wedding. I can't ask you.
You better avoid
Now, let's see what we need to do. There's a guard.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. Really?
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm glad she's happy.
Excuse me.
If I find out that Older has so much of a look to her side,
Calm down, Svatja. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Oh well, I didn't know you were such an expert on female song.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really didn't need to learn.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw some.
for a moment?
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her?
Yes, if I
Well,
can
we can't
dance.
let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be
Fine,
so
really.
happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. If you sit in a corner like an
What?
old maid,
Robot dead?
it'll bring bad luck to the
Bugged
new
out in the actual
I
process.
would like to dance, though. It's just there are too many people here.
How about I get you something to drink? To loosen you up.
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Hold on. I'll get it right away.
You mean there's not enough wayfarers? Sorry, Maisie. I haven't tasted it.
Find the bottle of wine. Wine.
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So he should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
I have no idea if I can control this or not. It'd be interesting. So far, no.
The bottom foot was mine. Oh, God, this is punishment.
Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating.
I'm getting hurt here.
Wojtek even said it to him. I was watching
Oh,
a
God,
while
this is
ago,
punishment.
and he was telling her something about butterflies.
The bottom foot was mine.
Is Mishka dead, perhaps? Only a tree stump.
How much longer?
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
That didn't work.
They'll be laughing at me. What do you want from me?
I want to apologize. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes me feel better. It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will end up a nun.
I'm sorry to hear that. But don't worry about it so much. You're young and pretty. You'll soon find a suitor.
You know of anyone?
It was the tech or why?
What about Vitek?
Vitek's not bad, but his pa's a drunkard who's always getting into trouble. My parents told me to stay away from that family on account of all the gossip about them.
How about Fatya? The bailiff's son is a dashing fella.
He's a little too brash for me. He wouldn't even let me speak.
You could be right about that. Do you know Wojtek? He might like you.
That scoundrel! Folk respect his pa, yes. But Wojtek? It's like he wasn't even sired by him.
That's tough. No, I can't think of anyone.
What a shame.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one. But I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
Saved that one.
So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally... Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Oh,
Quiet, you sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
You can forget about it.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
There's no way I'm...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh. I don't know who I'd pity.
You'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Rudely interrupting. Who cares?
isn't it the other way around?
Doesn't matter.
Awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
There to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go!
He tries to hump her right away.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Definitely keeping his mind on the steps, that's for sure. Hopefully I don't get pinned for this music. Music's turned off, so it's in-game music.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Take some balls.
I'm gonna collect my
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
It's only my favorite time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Can I try?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed. But especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
How about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
This smells so good. It doesn't know kid.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, Miscalis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semi won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. You This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but fishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door, and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
Everyone just wanted
It's
to
a
break
wee
in there.
jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Anyhow, old how are you?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
See if this is enough for him.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
What do you think of this? From Alyest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have
How do you
anything
know what
better
pond
for me?
water tastes like?
Of course. Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
Alright.
Rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Take care. Have a good evening.
I don't want either one there. Because they would look like this.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Back. I haven't got this bit.
Where's that von Burgos?
Yeah, so I took the gamekeeper and deal with these guys at the front. Deal with these guys now.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just...
Why would I do?
How can you be so... She was with her daughter.
I tried.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft.
No, if I can't
Well, if you do, just...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
Talking too much. Try to skip
I've
it.
seen her go and gather herbs. Or put more... But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
And I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
This is my kitchen. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
What would you think if he arrived and it was all over? Probably wait till nightfall. Or perhaps dawn.
Oh, I'll just keep pinching food there, I guess. Seems like someone's used plate anyway. That's a big chunk of bacon. Yo for the food.
Oh, my precious Teddy. Oh, my precious Teddy.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Therefore, I mean, if you have actually already had food in your inventory for all the help.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work before Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
So yellow, eh?
Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Graham?
I saw it with my own eyes.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice club.
That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them. You think I haven't got enough on my plate?
Hey!
Dressed in yellow? You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelly-off.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bouchek.
I'm not Bouchek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bouchek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind. By the way, have you seen the blacksmith's sword? I'm sure he showed it to you.
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
Me? Drunk? Nonsense.
What's eating the old man now?
What would I do in a town full of monks?
All over
Fuck! Now you're
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
So loud, I was afraid you'd shatter all the church windows.
Too bad it didn't last.
Here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sabine spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lordson mean. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you do.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
You wouldn't be making excuses by any chance?
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance. They're not of noble birth.
What will happen once they discover you're in Sameen's employ?
They won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help. These aren't any ordinary things. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresomes I've ever met. What do you think? Do you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? But I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way, if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Alright. Sword, yellow.
See with him.
I'll drink myself into a stew.
Nothing up here.
Sweetheart, we just got here.
I just don't choose.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Come on, can we go home?
How long did you have to kick old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Why do I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
Excuse me.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Last time, cut my hair out.
Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
How long did you have to kiss old Penny's ass before he gave you a job? Give it a rest.
Lord Samine has really outdone himself in this tournament.
I hate to say something inappropriate.
Fight already! You kill me! Oh, fuck yourself! I ain't had enough, yeah?
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to?
No. And I couldn't give a shit. You come near my girl, you get a burst mouth. Come and get it, fucker.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
He was in arrest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly 8 years.
And I'd hate to say something inappropriate.
Oh, well, we don't need to look for Hans Capone anymore. I had a feeling I'd find him at the wedding.
Oh, shit! Over the fire! What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
So Svatya threw it in here.
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when
Sabotage the
Semyon
wedding.
finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Hopefully.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
see something about.
Right back where we started.
Near the cave, which is very...
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
What's the mean, had them kicked out?
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
You like the kitchen scraps that much?
I don't really know what it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding.
That's pretty good.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Sod off!
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and...
Don't worry.
As you wish. We'll quickly set out.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace.
Oh!
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? Where's it?
No beer here. Eat with a bit of luck. Well,
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semi.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so. I could go for something to eat now.
My turn to eat, eh? Well, apparently it was common they used to eat raw.
Don't bother me now, Henry. Shall we go looking for a girl?
Just a whistle.
just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, Lord.
Not just anyone.
Can't find these new words.
I'm sure you didn't believe me.
He got spurned by a girl. Make it sound like torture. No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
Just randomly walks to this person's house. That'll be all good. I don't pay any attention. I'm actually surprised I haven't been kicked out yet.
Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
You should thank me somehow.
I invited him over. I wanted to talk to him anyway.
Can't you let it go for once? We came here to have fun.
Try to work out where his wedding couple is.
I serve her, and she just runs away.
The ceremony went really well, lady. When they both said yes, I cried like a baby. I shed a few tears as well.
You should get in a good company. Let's drink to that.
You give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about
Chasing him a while ago about scattering hay. And the whole time he's so busy he hardly leaves the forge.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samine.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. Now, let's leave it be and
I'd love to have...
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Olbram.
It will be the last one today.
I said... It's my little wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart? I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble.
I have no idea where these people are.
Ma, what have you done? I asked you to do...
I'm sorry, but she really can't dance.
If you're really sorry...
I already apologized.
Well, at least you did that.
Greetings. What do you want from me?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
We all saw it. Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way.
God, rude.
Alright, I'm assuming I'll leave you. Well, I'm assuming I'll leave, I guess not. Unless I just leave through this door here. But if I do that, will the game progress? Short answer, you're locked into it. So no, can't go there. Can't leave until I find.
I don't really know what it was I gave them.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. Thank goodness von Berghoff got delayed. And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble.
You come to play dice? Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got. A gold badge. That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get, and if you lose,
how many times can I
as many times as you want. As long... Of course, that person makes...
All right.
Someone.
Christ! Pardon.
I'd like to challenge you.
You still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will Thrush say? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So, are we going to play?
We are. Be with you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Please let me beat this joke.
Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Terrible. Yeah, he'll win.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Ha ha!
You've lost. So drink up, lout.
Oh, Jesus. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Well, it wasn't on my side then, that's for sure. We'll take that though. That's not a bad run. Not a great run, not a bad run. Gets me halfway there. So you're taking all and hoping you don't bust.
Like this.
I'm happy about it. I'm happy you get nothing.
Damn! Shit! Well, this'll be a quick game.
Bust on draw.
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
Oh, through the card, through the card.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Probably. Oof. Not. I'll take that. 350 to win.
These ones here. Oh no, not good.
One more. Need high number. We're gonna bust it. No.
You know you can throw again, right?
Oh, let's take it and go with it. Oh, of course. Bang, he wins.
Finally!
Do you really still think you can beat me? I'll just have that drink, and we'll see. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Again?
Yeah. I'm not that.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, terrible.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Wow. 350. What a terrible start.
These ones here. Like this.
I had plenty of opportunities to win the last round.
Here.
Almost busted.
You know you can throw again, right?
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I need 1,000. He'd have to bust for me to loot if we have no chance. So bang, he wins. That's it.
Once again, then. I'd like to
Being
challenge you
mischievous.
again, sir.
Being
Just don't
mischievous.
vomit on my shoes.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
That's so weird. I'll take that. Pardon me. Yawning on you all.
Like this. Here. These ones here.
Well. Didn't he get lucky? You get 1,000 now, I mean.
That's enough. Your turn.
So I need 550. So that would be 200, that would be 300. I need 550 something. I had a feeling I was going to bust. But I basically couldn't give him the hand back. He'll win on it. The likelihood of him winning on this one's too high.
Like this.
He'll just do it.
Damn! Shit!
And bust. Surprisingly enough. I'm going to wrap up the stream shortly too there, guys. Well, forget nothing there.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Bust.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. Like this. These ones here.
Well, I knew I probably would have won if I kept going up. But he'll win now. Well, yeah, he needs 150. There's his 50. He needs a 1.
Here.
Or 2 50s. 2 5s. A 1 or a 2 5. There's one. There's your 2 5s. He wins. Like.
Ha!
Once again, then. I'd like to challenge...
Just don't vomit.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I don't even know how drunk I am yet.
No great loss.
I knew it
Wasn't that good anyway?
Ridiculous. Alright. Oh, I think I meant to win this.
These ones here. Here.
I would have got some decent roll by now. But he can do that. He's doing this, like literally rolling down to 2 dice and getting a die every time. So literally down to the last die
They're yours, lad.
before he buffs. It's pretty sketchy.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
So I've never gotten more than 4, and always basically once I get to 4 I stop, because you don't get the likelihood of you getting. You need 2 numbers. You got 2 chances. You get a 1 or a 5. That would be awesome if there was a 2 on there.
If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do?
It doesn't look like the game wants you to win. So he's getting stupidly
again,
good
then.
scores. And
I'd like
I'm
to
getting
challenge you
shit.
again, sir. Just don't...
It's like absolute shit that you get given.
Come on then, show
Every
us what you
single
can
hand is
do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I don't even think that'll work. Oh, it did. I was actually surprised. It's like, it's a good hand. I'll get a good hand every now and then like that, but it's not a guarantee. And he'll do this now. He'll get 5. He'll get 5 on the board, which will still give him like 500 points.
These ones here.
I'm gonna go 5 points down. I'll take both of them and that will be it.
Here.
How are you gonna do a last roll?
That's enough. Your turn.
Had to match. That's what it was. Wanted to give him as close to it as possible. Yeah, I think I need a 5. Three of them.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Here. Finally!
Once again, then. I'd like to challenge you. Just...
Yeah, this
Today's
is
my
borderline
lucky day. I can feel
bullshit
it
at
in
this
my
point.
bones.
Cool. We're gonna start calling horseshit on this. It might win because of that, and that's a very fluke hand there. It's still not going to top it like he got to beat me, or not beat me, he would have got a good set. Actually, don't get a full flush. There you go, like that.
These ones here.
Oh, I knew he would match me. Guaranteed I'll end up either exactly the same, if not 50, within 50 points.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
See? It's fixed. The game is fixed. I think that did give me the game.
My God.
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Finally.
Let's play dice.
For a...
That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's what I'm down you.
Cheers.
Now we...
Later.
Get to the drinking part.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Probably not mine.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. My God! Oh, come on!
He bust. Ouch. Oh, wow. I think that's me. Not quite. 700 watts. Not bad.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh. 500. Oh. 50. I need a 5 on the next round. You just not score big there.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Don't bust. Don't bust.
My God.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks.
Right.
Just take your badge and go.
Took 5, I think 5 attempts to beat the Chamberlain.
Excuse me.
Blessed evening. See you later.
If I have to spend another hour here,
I'd like to play dice.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
You're lucky. I found it.
By Christ! Where was it?
You're not going to believe this, but Scribe Gable stole it from you.
What? Gable?
Aye. I've suspected him of something else, but when I confronted him, he confessed and gave me everything.
That sneaky schwein. I was wondering why he was following me like that.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. It's like you won it. I'm tired of dice anyway. I was a fool to listen to Thrush again.
Doesn't want to play the game. That's pretty good.
Excuse me.
We can finally...
Got all the other badges up.
Here they are.
All right.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
We will see. We will see. No. No, I was only 200.
It's yours.
Oh, wow. Oh. I could have won that. Yeah, I just threw the game away. Good potential, I just threw the game away. Very good potential.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Wow. I say that and then the game just gives it back to me.
Fuck that.
Sakura, you won. I can't believe it.
I didn't think I'd win the first go.
It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
Smart ass. Anyway, I'm going to talk to you.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Sameen to watch out for you.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
All right, I'm not going to force you. But it's too bad you don't want to play for it.
Either wager something decent, or go and play thrush. Although,
He doesn't have anything left to wager, does he?
But I still want that...
Already.
What if I bet...
That sounds... If I'm going to bet a gold badge, I want...
How much then?
At least...
I don't want to...
Bugger off.
Careful.
Yeah, not betting that much on chat. I have not much. Yeah, it's like not when I've only got 600. That's nearly a third of my pay.
Have you seen older...
No, but I am. So what? And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So
We're not getting drunk. I was worried you would embarrass me.
I'm sure you didn't believe me.
What did you hold of yourself? I can't stand the look of you.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
Something's up.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fray! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
We're gonna gut you, poor son!
I've been waiting for you.
Go fuck yourself! Satan! Fuck it out! Damn it!
Slice him up!
I'll hack your ass off! Surprise, eh? Dumb grubber! Hey! Get it! Hey! Help me with this bastard!
You caught him out. Show what you made.
Once more we can go
son!
home.
Go fuck yourself! Nice fight!
Won't be able to take another one like that. Hey, get away from him.
Slate!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Mr. Priest. What's he doing here? What are you on him for? Fucking goblin.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guest.
Not meant to be there, I'm assuming. The
Love of God. Does it have to be
NPC
him?
lady's not meant to be there.
Trust me, friend. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off? Or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish. Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up. I'd like to teach him a good lesson. But that's not why we're here.
Why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Okay.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too, for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that...
He did jump in for you.
You were right. I behaved... badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa! About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon.
Wow, well that escalated quickly. Well, in reality, that guy would lose everything.
So,
Once
you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Inside the castle, guys.
Got it.
God be with you.
Or inside the walls. I gotta get to Thomas.
Okay.
So, how do I get to Thomas? Let me guess. That's inside the castle.
What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands,
You're telling me. She warms my heart to.
so you probably this property belongs to someone else. Come to think of it, it was him who told me. See you soon.
I better hold the sacks before I get arrested. I don't know if it counted as one then, or... Alright. I think I was going to go to the castle walls.
Tell you. No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it will even worse.
Now we know where we're going. Now I have to worry about actually trying to get into the castle. So they must be that, trying to go into the inner valley. So I can get in there. I'm gonna have to go stealth mode though.
Good food.
Got no lock picks, so picking locks won't be an option. I don't think I used to take on my shade. We've taken all my saves off me. That's the only issue with this one. When you when they take everything off you. Just cracking the shit's a bit.
Lots of guests. I'm not pretty girls, my love. It's a lot better here.
Oh, what he said. I think he's like, I've got to do this and then piss off, and then or it's this and then something else and then piss off.
But I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Cambridge. That's another matter.
I honestly don't know why you wouldn't pull the cart to here and then unload.
It was nice.
Soon there won't be a pig left alive for miles.
Rather he was groaning in bed. If his stomach starts acting up again, he'll be groaning anyway. Way to a man's heart. It's through his stomach, isn't it?
You could drive a horse and cart through his.
See you later.
Got a good heart then, eh? Very big heart if you can drive a horse and cart through it. It's a very holy heart.
Lots of guests. I'm not pretty girls, my love. It's a lot better here.
Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that. So he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Or Chamberlain's. He's got issues.
That's that.
Oh, we don't have the means to go to war with Pilkstein. Pilkstein doesn't have the means to go to war with these guys. It would cost, what's his name, a lot of money though. Berghoff, he would pay. So the blacksmith.
I can understand that. Only sometimes you don't notice.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
That's before if you don't have the didn't do the blacksmithing one. Pardon me. Gonna get out of it for about 10 minutes in a minute, guys, once I finish this whole shit, and go into a 2-minute break.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when
I should
you
do it
need
more
him,
evenly.
he vanishes like the wind. Where's that blacksmith?
It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Damn wreck. Where's that blacksmith?
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Damn wretch.
I should heat it up again.
So I've actually got 11. I'm going to save. Worst case, I'll just fight a sword and pull the sword out. Go Leroy Jenkins, eh? I'm assuming that's why we got the cinematic for Goblin. Goblin's going to save.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
This'll be done in no time.
Damn
just have to temper it.
That miserable blacksmith.
Yeah.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
We have one farmer's horseshoe.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wine, and then he promises...
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Big Grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Yeah, Shuri fellas, aren't they? Oh, I gotta pick this lock for this old battle axe.
The second toll for Hans.
It's hard. That's not good.
Hands off that lock. Thief!
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I know a thief when I see one, and what you were doing with that...
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock.
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense.
Bullshit.
The next time you
Fucking way
decide
out
to
of
go
that.
about cleaning people's locks for free, you better tell them first. Now move along.
Okay, so I'm not breaking into that one then.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been
Good day,
promising to fix
careful.
it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook spanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door, God save him.
I understand.
God be with you. How am I to make that gingerbread? I bet it was that mean dog.
Jesus Christ be praised. And when...
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Well, books. Learning. All sorts of different kinds. Now, some with pictures.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Ooh, started up again. On your way.
Tough crowd. Alright, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, guys, and I shall be back. Back to the screen. Stream. Oh, oh. Big things glitch out there. There we go. Alright, welcome back, guys. And of course, just a heads up, any derogatory language, guys, will result in you getting a 24-hour timeout on my chat. So, just please keep that in mind. And remember, if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say it. It's not a hard concept in this world. It shouldn't be, anyway. Anyway, let's move on and find work around the gallows, I guess. I'm trespassing, I walk into there. The only other place I could go to now, the only other place I can go to would be the priest.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
I just don't know exactly what I'm meant to do yet. I haven't got money back. I wonder if I've got enough. If I've got enough money to be able to buy his freedom. I wonder if it's a possibility. Otherwise they're going to neck him.
Bloody off.
day to you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
No.
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we... But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but...
I suppose if you don't really like
I'm not actually allowed inside
Hans,
the
you can
tower.
probably
Then don't
intentionally
go
help
there.
have him swing, I guess.
Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
Actually, I just remembered. I've got to help someone else up top.
Great. Good God. This is bloody awful. Damn wood.
Careful!
Are you looking for something?
Nope, not at all. Now, all I can do now is pretty much attempt to sneak on in.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day. Farewell, my friend. Safe travels.
Problem is, I reckon I'll get seen.
It was nice.
It's just like, you get busted so easily in this game. I'm already on 3 strikes, I've only got 8 left. Oh, 9 left, sorry. No, I would get in and up. Not easy.
The 4th bell.
And they're just prisons. That's all they are down here, it's just prisons.
And when that's all done, let the maid get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Still need to go up.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
You spot the door. That's pretty cool. It feels like they intended something to be there, but it never really occurred. I'm aware. Very
The bell's
much aware.
ringing for Hans the 5th time.
But it appears this is the only way up, so short of me knocking the poor guy out. I don't know how I'm going upstairs. I won't whistle. So I can't whistle right now. I can't stealth knock out. Should I just try to walk past him, you reckon?
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray,
Just run
go
past the
somewhere
guard.
else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
Amalia, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscripts, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Quick. Over there.
I'll be able to get from there to there. Oh my god. Trust me, I'm well aware I'm trespassing. Hey, I'm wanted. Wanted symbol in my head. Oh, that didn't work. I'll probably get attacked, most likely on sight. So this is going to be interesting.
Hey? Gotcha, fella! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Oh, I can't really fight him.
Calm down! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that. But now you'll pay a fine. But if we...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
I was looking for the latrines. I couldn't hold it any longer.
That's where you were looking. Are you shitting me?
No, but I almost shat myself.
Shut up! You're trying to trick me, but I'm not falling for it.
Ow, that's the game over. Hans dies if I see this, yeah.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Take me away.
Now show.
All right.
All right then. You won't avoid punishment.
Game over. I knew basically if you get caught and you get arrested, it's game over.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
I'm wanted and I've got no money, so. So unless I can. This lock, I won't be able to pick that lock. There's no way. It's too hard. It doesn't show up. But yeah, for instance, unless I found a shit ton of really good like money, I could bribe my way through. But I got no money. I can't bribe my way through. I can probably box on with him, I guess, or try. I don't think it will work very well, but I think we're in a bit of a pickle.
The sixth bell. Half the
It
time
was
is
you!
up.
Halt! Fine. You had your chance.
And well, this is not going to be a fun exercise in
Everyone
any way,
to me.
shape, or form.
You there.
Yeah, we're going to have to load a save scum on that one. We don't have much of a choice, I don't think.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long. And you know who?
You?
Exactly. All right, have to.
Do I get some?
Hey, I've no.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling. Not quite. I don't.
But I'll tell you, it won't come. Suit yourself.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The second toll for Hans. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no, after all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Christ almighty. And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
You know, school. I was studying.
But what school?
A university. With professors.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one...
Problem with these things, there's only one way up. I have to get past him. I'm just trying to work out what I'm doing to get past him.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Who's there? Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Here's! Catch him!
Any idea?
Where is Priest Nicodemus? There's that place over there.
Watch out on the right.
It was nice. Good food.
I brought you those horses.
That took long. And you know who get...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to go.
Do I get...
Hey.
I'll be getting...
It was nice. Good food.
Alright, I think we are going to look at wrapping it up in the next 10 minutes, guys, for the evening. Man, because I'm going to be running around in circles for a while by the looks of
The
it.
second toll for Hans.
And the shift day is getting on. Not the only thing I can think of now is...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So I got what... Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no,
Probably should play the cards.
after
I
all,
might get, I
I'm
might get
just a
sent
stupid
off.
cook's banker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Here it is, that damn shit. Yes. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up to...
You can't, usually.
I understand.
God be with you.
Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
nice. Good food and drink.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
The big wheel? At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
Tries to fire for Nicodemus.
Vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Liverpool.
That one that serves here. Who wouldn't notice
Why
that,
the long
eh?
face?
True.
Oh,
It's a long haul from
I've
the mill.
just got this nasty God bless.
What do you have for...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
I could always set this up to break.
Day to you.
I was told...
Nice time.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I got the job, but there's one...
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. Third tall. I better get moving. That should do it.
How exactly, but when the king commands, subjects have to obey, don't they?
Here it is.
So Very
Hope
good.
it's
An
good.
axe and go choppy chop.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as
No, it's
tetchy
literally
as the
tetchy.
devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. God be with you.
I'll be going.
Farewell, my friend.
Can I help?
Greetings.
Greetings, you friend.
I think Sir Hans is a bit cooked.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why?
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
So, I went to see my brother.
Are you sure there won't be trouble?
Don't worry, my
But daughter said dying is a trap, and that's not allowed.
Good day. Good day.
I'm sorry.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
We gave them a right beating.
Are you joking? They smashed our faces. You have to get rid of them, once and for all.
What, me?
You're on our side, aren't you? Take care of them. I don't care how, but I don't want to see their faces here again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
To nothing. So far, all I'm working out here is... because I've got to break into here.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? I apologize.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
That's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Alright guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. thank you all for joining us on the stream. If you've come and gone, I'm sure some have left and joined over the time, but thank you again. Thank you for the likes and follows. As always, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And of course, thank you once again, and we will see you guys all next time. Have a great one.